Hello, everybody. How's it going, robots? Welcome in. Welcome in. I know delivery type shit. Exactly. I know we said we were going to do Silk Song like from here on out, but I figured I really enjoyed trying this game out today. It's been on my radar for a little while.
Undeniably first.
Thank you. It's been on my radar for a little while. It's like a cozy game. But it's also a little more than it seems. There's like some weirdness going on here, some corporate unease, if you will. And I've beaten it, full disclosure, but I'm wanting, to try out the different endings, and it's kind of really good. There's a few things that I would probably touch on. But apparently a bunch of people are streaming it right now, so that's cool. And yeah, so it recommends you play with a controller. Let me pop us over here. Boop, boop, bebop. There we go. So it recommends you play with a controller, but it actually is a like a terminal system. So you get like a mouse cursor, and you move it around with your controller. It's cool. Anyways, file 1 is my original save, so I'm going to do file 2. And start over with you guys. And who knows? I don't know how quickly I'll get through it. It's actually a decently long game. But it's really good. I love the environments. I love driving the little Japanese truck. Because I want one in real life. But it's pretty spectacular. New goal, make a delivery. Oh, damn. Pick up from Easy Eats. Okay, see, I know kind of how everything's laid out, so we are in Upton, but it's itty bitty. Find the lit up storefront. You got it. I can't remember if Easy Eats is up here or not. Yep. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. The spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tui. Don't let them work you too hard. And now we got our delivery. Boop. Alright. Check where we're going. Okay, we're going the wrong way. So let's get turned around here and go the right way. And this is just introducing like how deliveries even work. And so there's our little icon. Just hop out. Alright, we got paid. Easy. Hey yo, it's our boy. Hey there, new guy. It looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there, and we'll call it even. So we'll go grab us an energy drink. And you have this instead of like actual gas, but there's something weird about this game. And it's that there are gas stations. You can get gas, but it's like it never tells you to. And I don't know why. I'm thinking perhaps it's a mechanic that's planned to be added but hasn't been yet. That's the vibe I get anyways. Deal's a deal. Here you go. You have to maintain your energy to take on heavy deliveries. Name's MK, by the way. I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. It's not too far from here. Just north of Upton. Though you'll need to figure out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. Alright. Far out. I'll need a lighter. But that I can get. And yeah. So basically what we want to do now is just take some jobs. Usually I try to take like the most expensive ones that I can. Oh man, especially like that. Oh, and that's just Weston to Easton. Okay. To the Easy Depot. Away! We gotta go to Weston. Hold on. Right. So we're just going through Upton then. There's kind of no consequences for like crashing and stuff. It does take away some of the money you get if you actually lose a delivery. I know that I want one too. I'm really thinking about getting an electric one when the company, when my business takes off a little bit. Right. I can do that while I'm here. It's hard to navigate in the snow. There are snow tires down the line, but I don't have them yet. Woo! It's such a good game though. Like there's no fast traveling, there's no, you know, just filler garbage. It's just what it is. And it is absolutely worth $10 right now if you're considering getting it. I think it's like 12 regular price, but it's on sale for release. Yeah, and like the coziness I think is enhanced by the fact that it's this series of snowy towns that are like kind of cut off. And you're just out here, you doing your job, you know? Meeting all these interesting characters and stuff is really cool. I think we're gonna hang a right here. And that's gonna be down Easy Depot. There we go. I'm Fortino. Not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery. But they don't even know I exist. Ah. I also like to deliver the whole, like, set of packages. I don't think it even actually matters. But it's just a preference of mine. And the thing is, right now I can't afford duct tape. So I can't, like, keep the boxes together. So I have to drive really careful if I want them together. But we're headed to Easton. Looks like the other side of the gas station. And then once I can get some duct tape, I'll just get some duct tape. And actually, neat enough, like, if you get, like, the rolls of duct tape, if you, like, purchase it, you get 4 uses. So it's not like it takes that much away from your deliveries, honestly. Also, all the pixels and stuff, like the way that works is like a shader. Now, me personally, I feel like it would be a little bit better if we could take the shaders off, because like I like the pixelated like look, but you can just do textures to make it look that way. And that might not be what the dev really wants, but it oh shit, that's Easton back there. That one up there really wants to come off. It'll be fine when I can tape the shit together, but like for this first one, it's really rough. Like I said, I think it's on the, yeah, it's just over there. Yeah, okay, sweet. Have an easy day. That's like the pizza spot. Where's the... I need a depot or a Easy Mart. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get some tape. Bam. Hey mate, welcome, I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. That will cost $7.96. Cheers. Alright, I got that. And then I'm gonna get energy drink too. And then just repeat the same thing as the first time. Also, for whatever reason, you like retain the garbage. So I try to also look around and find an actual trash can. Because you can actually, like, it lets you throw it away. And I love that. Close the tailgate. Okay. I'm also gonna get gas, quote unquote. I hope I have enough. Oh. Guess I was just on the card there. Also, the gas station person, like, fucking hates you. Welcome to Easy Fuel. I'm Gus. I only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. That'll be $10. Now go away. Yeah, Gus don't give a fuck, honestly. If we got something Easton to Upton is probably going to be our best bet. Upton to Weston's $34 though. Yeah, we'll go all the way to Upton. I don't give a fuck. That's a lot of moolah right here. Pick up from Easy Eats. Oops. Okay. I think I can make it over even without the snow tires. There we go. Bro is hateful. However, I think one of the later interactions I had with him, they were really nice. I think it's one of those evolving relationships kind of a deal. Also, without cargo, we can just fucking floor it, so... As long as you know where you're going, you're Gucci. Woo. Ba 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 ba. Oh! Oops. I'm up here now. Don't worry about me. I'm good. It's pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. And see, this is one of my issues with it, actually. If you are within range of like a tower that you need to like put back online, it defaults to that like thing, like that radio station, which is annoying. It shouldn't be like that. And you can't change it either. Like, it will keep it on there. Save some CO2 for the rest of us, I say. Oh, I don't even need tape for this one. Sweet. And we're just going down to Weston, so not even all the way. You gotta hit it at a respectable speed, or otherwise you can't get over it without those tires. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We're fine. We're good. God damn. Honestly, That could have been really bad. But it wasn't. We don't need roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. What's good, Socks? How you doing this evening? Oh man, this is such a good cozy game though. It legit just came out today. We're taking a little break from Silk Song. And it's spectacular. I don't know what else to tell you. We're going to hang a left. Need more PS1 looking type games? Yeah, I know. Like, and that's the thing that I love so much about it actually, is that it is a simple, like, nice game. Like, it's just fun for fun's sake, and I love that. And there's actually a decent, good bit of story, which is, it's really good. I actually beat the game earlier today because I couldn't stop. And now here we are. But there are multiple endings, so I plan on doing all of them. I want to do all the achievements if I can help it. I don't usually achievement hunt, but I really like this game. Alright. Man, Upton to Easton, pan really good. I think I'm about to do it. We'll go back up to Upton. From Easy Flowers, alright. Mega Bonk came out today too, and I want to get it. What's that about? That sounds good. Hold on, I want to try this ramp actually before I go. I'm gonna try this ramp. Do a flip! Oh! Let's go! That was fucking sick! Okay, that was worth it. One of those endless wave games, like Vampire Slayer, but you're a skeleton on a skateboard. That sounds fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to give that a go. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna drink my energy drink real quick. Hell yeah. You know what? I'll go ahead and give that a look. We'll go over here and I'll bring up the Steam. Okay, store. Mega Bonk. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's got an introductory offer as well. This one's good till October, dude. Smash your way through endless waves of enemies and grow absurdly powerful. Grab loot, level up, unlock characters. Oh yeah, that's definitely my kind of thing. Okay, so it's like that. I actually played a game similar to this. It was actually free. It was like that that VTuber game. It was actually really good. This isn't good. It's perfect. The art style is great. The music amazing. Actually, also, I'm gonna grab this at some point. I'll just go ahead and wishlist it. But let me. Easy Delivery Company. Let's take a look here. Okay, yeah. We've got a ton of reviews now. There were 3 when I bought it. So this is where Animal Crossing characters are trying to move from. Yeah. It's very positive too. Like on the first page there's no negative reviews. It's a solo dev as well. Yeah, I think this one is, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Please, my friend, please patch the option to make the pixels a bit smaller. Legitimately can't play this game without getting a headache. Yeah, that's one of the complaints I had. I don't think it makes it a not recommended. Also, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't understand the fuel system. That's another issue that I have. Because, like, I went a really long time without buying fuel, and then it was really expensive. And then, I don't know. I've never experienced any, like, negative effects from not buying fuel, if that makes sense. I'll tell you what I am going to do, though. When did this come out? Today. I need to go around this side. Is this where I get the lighter? Probably gonna do some patches and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm judging this based off of what I feel like it can be very easily. Yeah, when Cyberpunk first came out. That's not really the same thing, though. Cyberpunk should have been good when it came out, but Sony has grown a lot, I feel like, when it comes to releasing games. Because early on, they were not good about that. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie, but they don't even see me. Surely it's not because I hide behind a building whenever I see them. That'll cost $29.98. 1,000 devs versus 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, like, another thing to note here is that, like, that seems to be very consistently working in our favor. Like, indie devs are killing it, man. I do not see a reason to not go with indie. Too many chefs in the kitchen. If it's like an indie game, I expect bugs and stuff. I mean, I expect more bugs if it's not an indie game. Can't imagine how hard it would be to do this on your own. Do a flip! Yeah, I did a flip. Did you miss the flip? What the flip? We gotta go to Upton. But yeah, I totally agree. I think it's just, you can't... There's a way to do a lot of people, a lot of developers, but big companies don't know how. You just saw the air it caught? That sucks. I did a backflip off of a ramp earlier. That's fucking sick, dude. You're making oatmeal? Of course you are. Maybe I'll have to go clip the backflip, dude. Then you can see the backflip. Whole lot of games all coming out soon that you want to get. Well, that's good. I'm honestly, it's such a good, like, month for indie games. Like, fucking Silk Song. Who was actually prepared for that to genuinely come out? Because I know I wasn't. I kept expecting, like, some pushbacks and stuff, but it was like they finally were like, yeah, it's time. And I was like, hell yeah. AAA games have such crazy deadlines and shit. But if it's one dude, they can go at their own pace. Yeah, like 6 years. Love you, Silk Song. I'll be playing more tomorrow night. Greetings, Seb? Oh, no. New guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Yes, you are 100% correct. I do need to play the Kurzgesagt game. I plan on it. Just a lot all at once, you know what I'm saying? Alright. This I'm gonna tape, though. Too many games, not enough time. You know what? That is a good problem to have though, because I absolutely despise when it's like stale from not enough games, you know? I'm gonna... Sorry, if you can't tell by the edge of the screen, you get cold if you're outside. Because it's literally like fucking -16 right now. So, that's how it goes. Hate that, like, I want to play games and then nothing sounds good. Yeah, like, I've had so much of that this past year. Even though, like, I'm streaming and stuff, it was like, where are the games? Like, wanting fast food and nothing sounds good. Exactly. And so now, like, for it to be this saturated, I like to take a step back and just really, like, enjoy it. But yeah, this is nice. We got the duct tape going on. I also need to get tea leaves so I can have tea. You really like the graphics? I do too. I just think some of the pixelation should be turned down a bit. Like, if I look ahead, I want to be able to see where I'm going, and it's kind of hard to. The UI is great. No comment on the UI. Or no notes, I should say, not no comment. Like, I get it when it's a foggy day, like, I shouldn't be able to see ahead of me, and that's fine. But where it's technically, like, if you look at the UI, you can see the weather. It's sunny, -15, and so I should be able to see the graphics ahead of me, but because of the pixelation, I can't really. And I'm going to Easton. Yeah, I will say, a lot of people mentioned it has very Silent Hill looking graphics. It's very PS1 Silent Hill. But interestingly enough, there is like a story to this game. Yeah, I need to play those too, honestly. I'm planning on getting the remaster at some point. I think you'd be too scared, so you'd love to watch me play them. Well, good. Oh, wait, that was Easton. I do this every time, dude. Yeah, I'm planning on getting the remaster and doing that. I might do that as a series after Silk Song. But Silk Song is going to be quite a long time, I feel like, so buckle up for more of that, folks. I'll probably do some extended streams while I'm doing Silk Song just to get through some of the girth. Alright, fucking payday, baby. Let's do an intercity. Hopefully there's one like from around here. That looks like it's pretty long. From Easy Pizza. I still haven't been inside Easy Pizza, so yeah, it's from here. Cool. We'll do this one because I want to go inside Easy Pizza. I didn't do that first playthrough, I don't think. Oh, I wonder if I can get those snow tires from Easy Auto. Damn it. Nope. Not yet. I also really love that the shops in this game, like, function. Easy pizza. Let's go. Hey, you know how to drive, Snapper? Call me Foreman. What I wouldn't give for a day out fishing. No one to bother me. Ooh, we got pizzas. Just straight up pizzas. Oh, that needs to be... I can tell already that needs to be taped up. We're taping that up. Go to the bakery and tell that girl she has a secret admirer. Oh, she knows. She knows. No, like, straight up, if we get more dialogue from them, you'll hear that he does end up talking to her. And they hit it off and hang around a lot. Which is why I absolutely have to find something that I didn't find during my first playthrough. Yeah, honestly, all the characters I really like. I'm very happy with how the dev did the characters. We're heading to Snowy Peaks, baby. This is gonna be tough, because Snowy Peaks has zero chill, honestly. Also, we've gotten nice weather for the past couple days, and it can be really bad. Maybe too much chill. Oh, yeah. That's... Snowy Peaks has too much chill, let me tell you. There's kind of some shortcuts you can do when you don't have cargo as well. I haven't discovered all of them, but they're there. Actually, I kind of want to see, like... I feel like there's a big streamer streaming the game right now. And I'm kind of wondering who it is. Because I saw there was like 1.6k viewers or something. And this game came out today. So... I feel like there was a big streamer watching it. And... they're streaming it right now. Alright, we gotta put in a little work here. And now we wait. I think we're good. Alright, Snowy Peaks. We gotta be a little careful making this delivery. So it's just... Oh, it just goes to Winton. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. He's just going to his cabin. Oh, well, I shouldn't say easy. I forgot about this snowfall right out front here. Okay, it's not as bad as the first time, because the first time I did not know what I was doing. We'll be getting snow tires here shortly, though. Here we are, though, Snowy Peaks. Good shit. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here, as promised. Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. You remind me of my good friend Seb. They liked coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot, but you're free to use mine anytime. Here, why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go? Anyways, a word of warning, Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. So he gives you coffee, and then you just straight up cook it in a pot. And his is always available to use, so a lot of times I'll just stop at his house instead of wasting firewood and like making a fire and cooking it. But it gives you three. It gives you 3 cups of coffee. And he gave me one, so I've got 3 more after that. Bam. Okay, so I guess the energy drink can't overcharge you like the coffee can. So the coffee actually goes above your max up to 2. But there's the snow tires. We're gonna go ahead and get those because I think we can afford them already. I think they're just 30 bucks. Obviously, this is not a real economy, so don't judge based off of that. All right, let's get our snow tires. Close that. Bam! Snow tires. Let's go. Oh. Hey, Seb. It's me, Reed. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Snow tires. These will help you drive in deep snow. That'll cost $29.98. Your upgrade will be installed right away. All set. Hell yeah. Our bro. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You'll have no problem driving in Snowy Peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Maybe that's how you do it. Maybe that's how you get the disc. I bet it's through the fishing thing. Okay. That's an idea. And then the cooking pot's 60 bucks, which it's worth it just so you can cook it, but it's whatever. I plan on like completing every goal this time around, so we might be hanging out a long time tonight if I can do it all. I will go ahead and look for a good local job, an expensive one. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do an intercity. Oh. That one goes back to Mountain Town. I guess they all have to right now. $28.50. Let's go with that one. We'll just head back to Winton and grab that from Easy Eats. But look at how much better we can drive on the snow now. It don't even slow us down, man. I keep thinking that says low sigma, and I'm like, it's driving me nuts, dude. Also, just a reminder, sigma is a banned phrase in the chat, so if you try to send it, it won't go through. Because I made it a joke that y'all couldn't say it. What the fuck? Okay, hold on now. That's illegal. I thought I had. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Oh, is it Discord? Yeah, okay. So that's an issue. There we go. Now it's banned. Now you can't say it anymore. Hold on, I gotta fucking... Bam. Nothing you can do about it now. That's fucking funny, I ain't even gonna lie. Is it because I didn't fucking capitalize it, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop it. It didn't block it there? Oh, it's because you're a mod. That's why. It's because you're a mod. I can't stop you then, I guess. You done it now. Oh well. We tried. We tried, boys. Easy eats. Howdy, whippersnapper. In the old days, there were such beautiful colors on the mountainside. When I moved here, almost everyone was already gone. Seems like just yesterday. I have never had that many pizzas ever. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad I got the duct tape, man. Jesus. I'm gonna get fuel, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot to close the fucking tailgate. What's good, Gus? Whatever they're paying you, I'll pay you slightly less to go away. That'll be $32. Now go away. Bruh. All right, let's go. Off we go. Let's get to Mountain Town. Gotta love snow tires, man. Looks like we're heading to Weston. Okay. I'm gonna get some tea leaves and make a fire and everything so we can go up and turn on the 99.9 tower. Oh shit, I forgot about that. We're good though. Am I still taped up? Yeah. It didn't look like it because it's so fucking tall. But like, what do you do? Like, I can't even tell where I'm driving. Maybe I can do this. That'll make it easier. Fuck the rabbit. Stop it! Quit! She's eating the fucking gate that I put there. Specifically to stop her from getting in here. She's like tearing it to pieces. What? That might help. It's gonna be on this right upper side in Weston, and then we'll do a little cut for ad. Alright, we got big bucks. More after these messages. If you'd like to skip them, go ahead and drop a subscribe. Get me some money. Give me some money. Stop it. You need to be stopped. I'm actually going to go run and grab me some more of that. Just so I've got it for the latter half. I'll be right back, folks. My mic wasn't on. Thanks for telling me. I'm a dummy Dumbo. You thought I was just being quiet. Oh shit. We're good. We're fine. I was not just being quiet. I was silenced. Alright, let me see. Depot, depot, depot. That's eats. We need depot or mart. This is the flower place, so... Illuminati. Greetings. Nice to see you again. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. Such a nice soul. I think this is the one I've never successfully delivered. So I should be able to now that I have duct tape. Hey, let's go. Okay. I think I'm gonna drink one of my coffees too. Give me that energy boost. Off we go, Snowy Peaks. Whoa. That duct tape putting in the work, man. Alright, I'm going to Lopton up there. So we can go ahead, I guess, and go to the radio tower. And then while I'm up in Lopton, I'll get tea leaves. Maybe I'll bring them back here, actually. I'll get coffee and tea leaves both. Whoa! Definitely don't want to go airborne here. That would be very bad. Yeah, this delivery just straight wouldn't be possible without duct tape. We going to lopped him, bro. We're gonna hang a left here. Hell yeah. Have an easy day. Need to get that new Digimon game before Nintendo deletes it. Bro, okay, so what I'm saying about that fucking Nintendo thing, if y'all haven't heard what Sox is talking about here, uh, Nintendo has a patent on summoning something to fight something else. I kid you not. And now they're acting like they're actually gonna like do something about it. And it's like, how many fucking games have you summoned something? Yeah, vague as shit. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, you can't do that. So, I mean, it's really like somebody's got to step in. It is weird. Did you know they have a patent on the way that Link fucking skydives? Like, that's a thing. Yeah, it'll affect Dark Souls, Call of Duty, WoW, any game with the like pets. They're specifically going after Pal World because of it, but they've been going after Pal World for ages, dude. I'm gonna go ahead in this cafe Retcher. Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. You can call me Fit, or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Love watching you walk away. Fit is actually fucking wild. D&D 2, really any TTRPG that has summons. It's all fucking stupid. Like, at the end of the day, it's all fucking ridiculous. Let me see. I need gas. That's back in Winton. So maybe I'll take something from there. What about Diablo? But that's exactly. It's like, what about everything? It got approved super quick too. It's super shady. It's weird, dude. Like, I hate stuff like that. Lopton to Winton. Easy Pizza. Okay, cool. I guess we're the long way. The long way. Is there a fucking... Hold on, I think there might be a... As if I needed to hate Nintendo more. Yeah, I know, like, straight up, that I'm not playing Switch 2 games. You will not see me streaming Switch 2 games. It's unfortunate, but it's like, I can't, in good conscience, support that. Like, at all. So, like, when Metroid Prime 4 drops, I'm gonna be really fucking sad, but, like, that's just the way it goes. I couldn't find any flowers. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? I'll just be here. Oh yeah, I need coffee powder. And people are still gonna eat it up. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's... I can't begrudge people the games that they want, you know? And it's like, it's hard to say that anybody's wrong for still playing. But, like, I do think it's kind of stupid that people went and immediately, like, sold out the Switch 2. It's like, you're just telling them that this is acceptable behavior at that point. And it's not. But yeah. Hold on. I got motion outside. I'm going to check it real quick. Okay. Just people I know. That's the way. I think. Yeah. Most are just families that don't care, reviewers, and like the diehard fans outside of the circles, no one cares for it. I don't know. I feel like I've seen so much like content around it and stuff, and people like it sold out by itself, like very quickly. So it's like I don't know if it's just those people, and that's what bugs me. So I feel like more people should be boycotting, but they're not because the game I want to play. I hope it's enough. I hope it gets Nintendo's attention, but it seems like Nintendo's just doing Nintendo things. But then again, I don't have stats. I'm just going completely off of anecdotal evidence. So if anybody has stats of how they've undersold or anything, I would love to hear that. Hey, when you see old Tui again, give him a dead-eyed stare for me, would you? Jesus. This is why you get fucking duct tape. I hate it here. Yeah, Nintendo makes me hate it here too. I figure eventually people will catch on, but in the meantime, it feels kind of shitty. We're going to Winton. And then I'm going to get gas. And then we'll run down here and I'm going to cook my tea and coffee. Apparently the Switch 2 has sold 2 million units. It surpasses the original one sold by 75%. Okay, see, yeah, they're doing better than before. That's what I thought. I thought it was a little bit depressing. Yeah, so nobody who was talking about boycotting actually did it. I did. It's on us at this point. What the hell? Yeah, I'm over here standing on the last bastion of not buying that shit. And I mean, like, you know, the major streamers and stuff are gonna buy one too. Like, I lost a little bit of respect for, like, Charlie when he talked about He Who Must Not Be Named the other day. And I'm just like, you know, we don't have to glorify pieces of shit just because they die, you know? 2 million isn't that crazy for sales. It is when it surpassed the original, like, Switch. Oh my god. I left the fucking tailgate open. Oops! That's easy eats. I guess I can just get fuel. Yeah. Can't remember what it's called, but there's a phenomenon when someone does and people are afraid to talk bad about them. I don't get it, dude. I don't give a shit if people talk shit about me when I'm dead. Like, I'm dead. I don't care. Exactly who I wanted to see. To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent God. Give me $20. Now go away. Goat PS2 sold 160 million, dude. Okay, was the surpassing point like... Was the surpassing point just where it surpassed, like, sales for that time period? We believe death is the end. Some people probably think that the ghosts watch them or something. So they say nice stuff. I mean... Who's watching me? Like, I wonder what Jordan thinks now that I'm dead. I wonder what he's thinking right now. And then it's like, what? Okay. I'm gonna go down the mountain and cook my shit. And then we'll do what we gotta do. Let's look. We'll do an intercity from... Can we do easy eats, or should we do... Let's do easy flowers since it pays more. One thing I hate is how every influencer person has had a say about him. Like, everyone has spoken out about it. I mean, you have to talk about it. But I'm saying, like, the stuff where we're, like, glazing this dude that was, like, a complete asshole is insane to me. Who are we to ask anything more of life than time and warmth? And yet we always need more of both. Yes, sirree. Yeah, there was a school shooting the same time, but you don't even hear about that. It's absolutely wild. I don't think I need to tape this one. It'll slide around, but it should be fine. If it was just that event, it wouldn't even be a different day than normal. Yeah, I know. It's been crazy times. I'm honestly getting tired of it. I just want normal times. Well, yeah, it's gonna keep getting crazier until, like, something's legitimately done about it. But that happening, who knows? I don't know that it's going to, honestly. When I'm dead, throw my body out of a plane. That's kind of fucking sick, though. Like, I feel like that would just be fun. Alright, we got tea. So we can go to the other, like, spots or whatever. And do those, towers, whatever you want to call them. Radio towers, that one. Bury me wherever it lands. That sounds kind of awesome, I'm not even gonna lie. They want their remains spread at Disneyland. They don't want to be cremated? What? Ew. Can we just put their skeleton in fucking Haunted Mansion and call it a day? You know what I mean? I have coffee. That's what I'm saying. I think that would be hilarious. That dude that donated his mom's body to science in the army blew her up in a field test. Look, while that was... It's funny from, like, an objective standpoint. It was kind of fucked up that that's what they did. Yeah, I'd be kind of pissed because, like, for when you think science, you're like, oh, they're gonna, like, do some tests on it and stuff, and, like, actual science, and then they're just like, actually, Actually, we're just gonna shoot a fucking missile at it. He donated it for research for the disease she died from. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's just like there should have been actual science there. Think the government could find bodies to do tests on? Yeah, you'd think the government would be paying people for their bodies to do tests on them. Honestly. Oh, damn, we gotta go all the way down to Easton with this. That's annoying. Oh, well. They sold it for more. The government paid, be real. Oh, they sold it for money. How did they do that? That was a little sketch. I would think like if something was like wishes like that, like specifically planned out like to be donated for science or whatever, that they couldn't go back on like the dead's wishes, because it's kind of like a will, right? I feel like the family could sue over that, but I don't know the specifics of that. I just know like the headline or whatever. Damn, that's crazy. It ain't right. Plan on donating yourself to science, but when I first heard about that woman, you had second thoughts. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Like, if they can just do that, then what's the point? Want it to go to people that need... Okay, well, that's different. That's not donating your body to science. That's organ donation. And that there are, like, specific things that they have to do with that. Oh, we're just a driving. We're just a driving. I went the wrong way. You're in a class where someone had donated their body to science and a bunch of freshmen just made fun of the poor guy. I'd be pissed off if it were me. Yeah, and see, that's also like stuff that happens too. We did, but I still want that to be what you're used for. Yeah, and that's one of the things is when you're donating to science, it's like you kind of don't get to pick and choose. Donated it and they used it to make more money to do more research rather than studying her body. That's still though, you know what I mean? That's weird to me. Like, why is stuff like that not publicly funded anyways? Not like anybody would want your eyes. Actually, depending on how bad they are, they won't take them. It's true for all of your organs, actually. Did I go I went the wrong way, I think. Oh, I guess, yeah. Doubt yours are that bad, like it's better than no vision. It doesn't matter. They have to be, like, at least close to perfect. Or if you could donate your ass. No, they don't. They should, why not? Because that's not, like, that's not typically tissue that they could replace. No, it doesn't work like that. That's cosmetic, so it's not the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna go over that fucking tower and we're gonna get that turned on. I wouldn't let them. I mean, if it was your wishes, then yeah, I would. It's just like, that's cosmetic, so they don't do stuff like that. Oh, there we go. Rolling in my grave, no, your titties are on another woman with another dude. I don't think that would actually bother me that much. He spelled it wrong again. Alright, I'm gonna see how well this works. It looks like it's just on the edge of my screen, but it looks like it's fine. Man, that tea really doesn't last that long, does it? I'll need to make more for the other radio tower. Actually, let me get warm in here with my lighter. The lighter slows down the progress of that. It doesn't look like it's doing a whole awful lot. But you move faster down the stairs too, so I might be able to make it. Damn. Maybe not. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we got it. Bam! Alright. We got that tower on, so we won't have to deal with that. I'm gonna get gas in another job here in Easton. That's from Weston. Oh, here we go. Yes, sir, $70. Gotta pick it up from the pawn shop. You seem familiar. Do I know you? I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I ought to check, but that's exactly what they want me to do. Let's get it, yo. I'm gonna get gas too. What's good, Gus? Surely this will have no environmental impact. I'd go over there and untie your shoes, but you're not worth the effort. That's $12.50. Now go away. Alright, we are going up to Snowy Peaks. This is for a lot of moolah. And while we're in Snowy Peaks, I'll get that that pot. Not that pot, but you know, that pot. And then we can make another delivery back down here and head over to the fishing spot. Very nice, very nice. I swear I keep thinking that bridge is a gate. We're doing alright though. It's okay. We made it. I really thought we were about to go flying, dude. But we're actually fine. Tunnel to Snowy Peaks. I wonder if we can... No. Actually gotta get out to use my coffee, dude. Fair enough. Duct tape is awesome, dude. We're going to be hanging a left and heading to Lopton, it looks like. Ooh. There's more snow built up on that side than I thought. Okay, here we go. And it looks like it's right after the bridge. Then we can go do that that radio tower. maybe catch a job right after. Oh, there it is. I don't think I've ever made a delivery here. Hella good money though. Alright, we're gonna head to the radio tower. I got a good vibe. I think we're gonna do okay. Whoa! Alright. There's the pizza place. There's the bridge. Easy. Alright, so the T just stopped. So getting back is gonna be... I might end up having to, like, die, or however you wanna call it. Also need to get that cooking pot, probably. I didn't have this out the whole time, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back in. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it back, but I'll give it my best try. Yeah, there's no way. It's closing in too fast. Oh, that was it. What? Oh no, I fell. Maybe I can fall back to the truck, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yo! We made it back, though! Like, straight up, if you, like, die from the cold or whatever, it takes you to these, like, long hallways that you have to walk through for, like, ages. So we just skipped all that. Nice. Hell yeah, indeed. Okay, so we'll go ahead and look at jobs. Fuck yeah, and now we got that new tower sound. It sounds hella good. $80. It's on the way. Hell yeah, let's get her. Get her done. Pick up from the pawn shop. Hell yeah. Woo! Freight across the galaxy by Prote. Okay, right. It'll be on the left, the other bridge. There's the pawn shop. I've done my own research on these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious, like cardboard. You heard the man. Got one more duct tape. I wonder if I can get that done at this easy auto. If I can get the grate. Nope. Oh, that ain't right. Hold on. Let's get her up here. We're going to Fishing Town. Tell you got to play Shadowrun for the first time finally, so if we ever want to run a game of that, we can. Ooh, tell me about Shadowrun. I don't believe we have discussed this. Cyberpunk, but 2012 Magic. Into 2012, Magic came back into the world. That's fucking sick. So like D&D, but the year is 2070. I love that. That sounds awesome. Alright, we gotta go all the way down to the bottom of Easton and take this into Fishing Town. I'm actually pretty used to this route, so we'll be taking it pretty speedy. Gotta slow down here for the snow. Became various races or gave birth to them and magic, etc., etc. It's similar themed from Cyberpunk, but very different into some of the lore. Honestly, do you remember that, like, Will Smith movie? It was a little while ago. It was like, Bright. Bright was what it was called. And that was like 21st century magic. Yeah. So like I didn't care for the movie itself that much, but I really liked the world. So I think that'll be cool. You love that movie? I don't know. Will Smith makes it hard to like most of the movies he's in. The concept was really cool. Yes. If you ever watch Johnny Mnemonic, it's a similar world. Okay. I haven't, but I might need to check that out, honestly. We'll go down that way. Almost fucked that up real bad. Anyways. Was one of Keanu Reeves' first serious roles. It's old. It sold okay. Fans then enjoyed it, but it's like 6 to 7 out of 10. I mean, I'm fine with mid fun movies, if that makes sense. Like if they're fun, I'm good with it. It doesn't have to like completely blow my mind for me to watch it. It just has to not really suck. Came out like 3 years before The Matrix. Okay. Forgot to get the pot. Oh well. We'll have to do that next time we're in Snowy Peaks. Good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one though. Seems like with enough force you could smash through them. Read at the easy here will set you up. They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. You'll probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. I wonder if the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. Looks pretty cool. I mean, is there a streaming platform that we can watch it on? Doesn't rate good, but a lot of sci-fi from then didn't. No, it didn't. Honestly, like, I remember one of the funnest things about some of that time period was that, the Sci-Fi Channel. Yeah, I fucking loved the Sci-Fi Channel. It had some of the worst originals ever, but they were so bad they were funny. They also aired a lot of like oh man, and now I can't think of the name. X-Files. They aired a lot of X-Files. Clifton, okay. You still never seen the X-Files? It's a series. It's really good. It's a neat story. Keanu plays just Johnny, who gave up his memories to become a data carrier / hacker, but is now trying to do one last job to get it back while finding out the package he's carrying can save the world. Damn. That's pretty intense, but that sounds about on par for Keanu Reeves. Remind me, I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Bumper bars. These will let you smash through things. That'll cost $99.98. Yeah, that's the big purchase. That's for sure. Your upgrade will be installed right away. Hell yeah, bro. All set. Infiltrate the hydro dam in the fishing town and retrieve the supplies. I'm gonna actually go get that fishing rod, dude. Netflix did have it, and YouTube has it to rent. Damn, I hate when Netflix has stuff, because that's like the one streaming platform I don't have. Let's get a job. Clifton to Damton would be best. Pick up from the bar. Oi, I heard you're new. I'm Fives. Did you meet my twin 6-0 yet? If 6-0 asks you if you want to make some money, just run away. Amazon has it too? Okay. That's fine then. I can do Amazon. I still pay for Prime even though I shouldn't. Let me see. It says rent or buy on Prime Video. Oh, damn. Okay, see, I hate when they do that. They'll list it as being like on there and then it's like for rent or buy. Sling has it, but it's Spanish dubbed. What the fuck? That's fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. We're going to Damton. Where am I even going, Megamite? I'm going to Damton. Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing this evening? Well, at least new Gordon Ramsay show is good. Yeah, actually, like, if you guys haven't seen the new, like... It's kind of like a spin-off of Kitchen Nightmares, but instead of, like, actually going in and tasting the food, he's, like, undercover. And he has somebody else go in and eat the stuff. And it's actually really cool because it's just more Kitchen Nightmares. Making deliveries? Yes, that's what I am doing. Honestly, this game's really cool. If you've got like $10 to spare, I'd highly recommend it. Alright. Let's see. It's up on the right side. A little hard to see right now. Easy. Good money. Okay. Next, we gotta go up to the dam. Smash our way in. That's how we get out of here anyways. This song is unironically really good. Fun fact, the Dracula 1931 film was recorded and reacted for the Spanish version of it. Since back then there wasn't any easy way to dub things and is often viewed as the better Dracula movie. That's incredible, actually. And dubbing definitely would have been hard then, so that makes sense. Okay, fishing rod. Let's get that. I saw Ellie today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me 17 months or so. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me. This dude is great. Still haven't seen the original Dracula. I don't think I have either. Oh, fish soup. Brew some fish soup. Ice fish in a hut on the fishing town lake. You'll need firewood and a cooking pot. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Alright, it's about to start. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a good time hanging out with you guys, so we'll hang tight for the ad break real quick. Nosferatu, you must bounce on it. Crazy style. They had time to see it play out and acted in English, and the director had time to improve on it in real time. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It's like a second try. So, like, the Spanish version was better because they, like, understood their characters better. That's dope. I like that. That's cool. I should check it out. Ah, yes, the acidic cum potion. Oh. Alright. Got an email. Fucking THC gummy, the Moonwalker folks at Moonwalker sent me an email. Have we lost you? Let us know. Fucking yeah, you lost me. The prices have skyrocketed on that shit. Plus, I only need like a jar once a year, if that. Yeah, it's like $50 a bottle. It's fucking insane. It's like I'm not paying that. Especially when you can like support local businesses that sell that stuff too, because like I haven't noticed the difference, you know. Like if I'm gonna pay $50 a bottle, I'm gonna get it the day I want it, and then also support a local business. Think about people with crazy high tolerances. Yeah, but if you have a crazy high tolerance, just get crazy high content, because you can get like single gummies that have like 1,000 milligrams. It's fucking insane. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know how people do that, but it's like an option if you're thinking about it. Some people dead ass drop 1,000 milligrams at a time. I know, and it's like I feel like you actually genuinely have to be a little bit insane. Emily, you wouldn't die. You would straight up. You would go clinically insane, and you would turn into a vegetable. Like I would have to like put you in a home. Like, sounds hot. No, it fucking doesn't. What is wrong with you? Bruh. Okay, let's see. Where am I headed? Shut the fuck up. There's a Fifth Element, Gattaca, Johnny Mnemonic, Starship Troopers DVD set for $5. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. If you get that and you want to, like, marathon with those and, like, we go all watch them together, that would actually be really cool. I gotta go to the dam, I think. I'm in... Where am I? I'm in Damton, I think. Fifth Element is what you were thinking of. Didn't rate good either, but at the same time period. Dude, Fifth Element has absolutely one of the biggest cult followings ever. And it's also an amazing movie. You guys ready for some story? I gotta lock in. This part's really hard. God, I really genuinely love the effects here. Like, if you'll notice, as it goes down, the music fades away. And then this is, I guess, where the dev had to, like, swap assets so that it could work. Alright, guys, hang in there. This part's really hard. I'm just fucking with you. You just gotta get some walkie-talkies. The shipping is $6. It's more than the movie. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, $11 for 4 movies is kind of awesome. I don't think I've heard of Gattaca, but I've definitely heard of Starship Troopers. It's like every poorly rated sci-fi movie from then. That's great. Okay, so now I can go back and get the pot. I guess I just gotta go fishing, man. Like, where do I go fishing? It doesn't really say. It just says a hut. Like here? I gotta... Oh, fuck. I have to light the fire? Oh, wait. Can I just... One of your groups was... It didn't work! Shit! Fucking died! God damn it! I thought I could just light it. It does not work that way. This is the weirdness. It's... We probably needed to see it anyways. This is like the death... The death walk. I could hear the truck driving in here. That's wild. I didn't notice that last time. I was thinking of the Return of the Living Dead. If you remember it, it has the whole line about the pain of being dead. That's interesting. Yeah, it's amazing. It's for whatever reason, that's what happens when you like die or whatever. It's like you pass out from the cold and then you wake back up in your truck. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll just get something from around here. I could do a delivery real quick. Yeah, maybe the pizza place has something. Since they're like... know who they are. who you are but can't stop themselves from eating other people because it's like the only thing that stops them from hurting. That's wild. That's a wild zombie take. I think it would technically be Damton, right? Yeah, that's the only Damton one. Alright, well, we'll do that one. It pays okay anyways. Psycho still fucks you up. That was a good movie, though. Ooh. One of the best movies you've seen? Yeah, I mean, that's a fair assessment. It's pretty damn good. Uh-oh. We got clipped. Okay, we're good. The twist had you gay. It was crazy, though. Like, it was wild. I know there's, like, kind of a shortcut. I just can't remember where it is. Maybe it's here. Maybe that's only a shortcut down. All my homies love the zombie race. What? Oh, zombie rave. I was like, what are you talking about? Upper Damton. His son wrote Longlegs. Is that who did it? Longlegs was good too. I think that was some of I think that was some of Nicolas Cage's best work was Longlegs. Pick up from the cafe. Oh, that's rare. Oz Perkins. Okay. Fancy seeing you here. You can deliver my package any day if you know what I mean. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? Fit is so fucking thirsty. Pretty cool stuff. Unfortunately, Oz's mom died during 9/11. That's crazy. The whole family has some crazy historical stuff. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I feel like you can't be that close to, like, horror and not have some of it happen to you, you know? We're gonna take the easy way down. Bam. We're going this way. That was almost bad. We're okay, though. Highly speculated that Anthony Perkins was gay. Had a lot of his partners confirm it later on. I think he was with women platonically and just happened to have children with them. Emily? I hate to break it to you. You can't be with someone platonically and have children with them. Bro was probably just bi, like, it happens, you know? Alright. Freddie Mercury, he had a girlfriend in the biography. I don't know how accurate the biography movie was. It was fun, it was good, but, like, accuracy be damned with a lot of that stuff. It was just, like, men from there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he was bi. Like, in real life. I feel like bro would just sleep with anything that walked, honestly. That's the vibe I get from Freddie Mercury. Oh, let me get out and have a sip of coffee. What's funny is a lot of pics from the parties he had with men, they all kind of looked like him. Well, that was kind of the whistle, the dog whistle for being a dude that would sleep with other dudes, was having that like mustache. If that makes sense. Customers should know what we go through delivering their stuff. I mean, they pay good enough that I don't feel like they need to ask questions. You know what I mean, Megamite? Tom Selleck mustache. True. Bro. Am I going... Oh, I should probably take something with me, though, if I can. Intercity, right? We could go... Snowy Peaks. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll go up to Smalton for that, and then I can get gas. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was already headed out. We'll go back down to the loop. I wonder if I can get there from here, actually. Instead of going all the way back around. It might be easier to just do this. Nice. Okay, sweet. That's an Easy Eats over there, I think. So that ain't no good. If EasyCo offered mental health service benefits, I'd tell my therapist about you. You're lucky they don't offer benefits at all. That's $27. Now go away. Do you have a DVD player? Sure you have one somewhere? I believe so. I have my Xbox will do it, I think. Yeah, PS2 will do it as well. Greetings. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. What you want as soon as you want it. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. We either have like just a DVD player or we have, like I said, we've got my Xbox, which I'm 100% sure will play it, and Blu-rays. Disk drives are not as common as they once were, folks. If they'd keep like putting disk drives in like cases, I would have one on my computer. Got a DVD Blu-ray player that your parents gave us because they didn't use it. Okay. 100% sure there's a bootleg copy of them. But yeah. Yeah. Undoubtedly. But like, you know, if streaming platforms, because like I've been wanting to watch Sling Blade and I'm going to have to get it on DVD. And those are getting expensive. I don't know what they did with the rights to it or like what's wrong with that, but it's annoying. Oh wait, that is the right Clifton entrance. Hold on. Because I've heard it's really good. Finally stopped selling DVD players in store. Oh, okay. Used to have them for the longest time. Yeah, I think I remember that, honestly. Sling Blade is a good movie. It's been ages since you've seen it. Yeah, there's weird rights to it, so you can't just see it. Great, you've got the handheld radios. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. Those ice tires are $300, by the way. Yeah, I hate when they do that too, but like, to be fair, they didn't know when they made the movie that there were going to be weird rights like that. But I've heard it's one of that actor. I think it's Billy Bob Thornton. I think it's one of his best performances. So, I would like to check that out. We're going up to Snowy Peaks. Saw it as a kid, but don't remember anything other than thinking it was sad for some reason. I think it's a true story thing. It's what made him famous? I didn't know that. Yeah, mentally challenged in some way or another. I don't exactly know the details. It doesn't make me sad. Most of those people are really happy anyways. It's only when jerks come along and make them feel bad for no reason that it's actually a problem. Yep, cruel world. Well, Of Mice and Men was, I think, probably a little... Yeah, I know, but I feel like it's kind of... puts a bad taste in my mouth, like the way that he was portrayed in that. Because I feel like that's kind of unrealistic. Somebody like accidentally killing someone because they were like, I don't know. I'm sure it's happened. I'm just saying, like, yeah, that's why he had to kill him. He liked that girl's dress, and then she was like screaming, and it freaked him out because he was like touching her dress or whatever, and then he like snapped her neck or whatever. Either snapped her neck or like strangled her. I can't remember which. But either way, I thought it was kind of... I feel like it was a disservice to the character. I feel like it wasn't... I mean, I know it was like kind of foreshadowed and everything. Yeah, like squeezed her too hard. Looks like the rights to it has been bought by a dozen people. Maybe Paramount owns it now, but they're unsure as to who wants what in the movie, so it's like limbo. And what's weird is there's lots of stuff like that. Like, that's actually the reason why it took so long for them to do a Deadpool x Wolverine kind of a thing. It was written a long ass time ago, so mental health wasn't really understood either. Yeah, I get that too. It's just like I don't like contributing to those stigmas, you know? And I feel like that's what happens when you give money to stuff like that, or when you bring attention to it. Same issue with Mega Man Legends, since Capcom doesn't know who owns it. Music and voice lines and stuff. Damn, that's crazy. That's unfortunate too, because like when you get caught up in that stuff, it just limits who can see the art. I feel like it's just dangerous to give rights to anything now. Talking about the rabbits on the farm. Yeah, I know. That was to make it sad, I guess, but in general, that portrayal of mental illness bothers me. Or not even mental illness, just like special needs. Could release it and someone could come by and go, oh, I want the music, you can't do that, you owe me money. And that's what I'm saying, that's why it's stupid. Prescribe a vibrator and cocaine for depression. I mean, it worked, didn't it? Lived in the wrong time period. I'm gonna go up there and get that pot, so we can cook the fish. I would have been depressed too. Never cured. Nope. Gotta go back and get a new one, doc. That's actually why the vibrator was invented, ladies. The vibrator was invented to help women with their hysteria, I believe it was called. Yeah, headaches and hysteria. Great. Don't ask why the chainsaw was involved. I know why the chainsaw's involved, Emily. We're not gonna talk about that. If you're curious about that, look it up. Even though you probably shouldn't. I mean, you're welcome to save yourself, but I'm not gonna stop you. I can't stop you. I'm just gonna shut up now. Bruh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna turn my lights on, actually. The pot. Where's the pot? Let's pass these. Woo. No pictures of its first uses because it was too long ago. Thank God for that. I mean, I think this is the depot that has it. It would be good for science, Emily. I did it! I did it! I spoke to Ellie. I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. That'll cost $59.99. I'll just be here. See? I told you. He talked to Ellie. It's like when men see someone get hit like in the nuts, it just hurts. I mean, I guess that tracks. Okay. Oh shit. I shouldn't go anywhere actually because I need duct tape. And wood. I need wood. Firewood. Duct tape. I'm gonna need coffee powder too. Alright, I'm broke as fuck, but I can go make coffee at, my boy's place. We'll hang a right out of here, and then a right at the bridge, and head towards Winton. I mean, the dev making the environment in this game, it's just so, it's reminiscent of, like, you remember when you were a kid and your parents, it was around Christmas time and you got driven, like, to the store and stuff. Like, that's what this whole game feels like, and I love it. Yeah, like fucking Sears. Oh my god. Before global warming. You gotta get it right now, Socks. It's climate change now, because it includes both warming and cooling. In fact, one of the big risks is that it will cool too much. Like, it'll be like a snapback and we'll have another ice age. So that'll be fun. Get used to this, because that's where everywhere's gonna look like. That's what the equator's gonna look like. Fine with that. Fair enough. I love winter too. Alright, let's head up to the mountain. Oh, I'm gonna get a delivery first, actually. I'm gonna do an intercity probably to, should we do Fishing Town? Should we do like a big one? I don't know. It's gotta be from, that's a good one. We'll do that one. To the Easy Auto. Away! People get like seasonal depression in winter, but mine is like summer. I hate it. I feel so unmotivated. Yeah, I get that. And it's so weird to me too, because like people get really like upset that it's like winter and shit. Hey, not Seb guy. See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. We're all out of air. Fair enough. Me being told to come to work while it's 5 feet of snow out. Dude, do you remember that shit? Like, I know I talked to you about it when it would happen, but like, where I live compared to where the Target I worked at was like over 1,000 feet of elevation. And so like, when we would get snow, I would get way more snow. And like fucking, yeah, I know. And it was wild to me. Because, like, especially, I think it was Teresa, who was the annoying boss at the time, was just like, well, there's no snow here. And I'm like, yes, that's what 1,000 feet of elevation does. That's literally how that works. Good job. So, yeah, it was crazy to me. But, like, what are you going to do? The ogre, yes. I always called her a goblin, because, like, to me, it always looked like she had really weird, sharp teeth. Told her to deal with it. I mean, yeah, but, I mean, it was annoying. And I remember, like, getting called into the office over it and shit a lot. In high school, one flake would fall and the school would go home early. So many of the kids lived, like, where we do. Yeah. No, like that was the thing that I thought was so funny was like the city school kids that I went to scouts with would be like, yeah, one somebody spills a slushie in the parking lot and everybody goes home, but it's like there are kids that like live way farther back than I did, and it would be a struggle for them to get home, especially in those buses. Got out of high school at the right time. Now it's all, oh, a snow day. Well, online learning now. That happened after I graduated too, though. Like that was a COVID thing. When I graduated, there still wasn't any. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That happened because of COVID. Yeah, it ruined snow days for everyone. Honestly, though, like it does annoy me because some really good memories. Interestingly enough, even though I was homeschooled, we would have snow days because we wouldn't do it often, but sometimes when it had snowed, my mom would just make it like a thing so we could go enjoy the snow, like be out in it. So it is disappointing to see a world where kids can't go play in the snow anymore. Oh yeah, we got to do lots of stuff as kids. Like my parents were kind of weird about stuff, but they let us be kids. I didn't have to do what? Remember having to watch the... Oh, yeah, no, I still did that, like high school. That was a thing. I actually didn't watch the TV to find out. I went to the website for our local area and they had it displayed. But I still looked for high school. Yeah, you could listen to the radio too. Emily watched the TV, but like by the time I was actually like looking for it, I would just check online. And usually we had to find out too because my mom wouldn't like check. We didn't have Wi-Fi till you were like 11. Oh my god, that's weird. Doubt your high school knew what a website was. See, it wasn't the schools. It was like the local news had a website that did that. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to Dampton. Yeah, you and Sox went to the same school at different times. It's kind of funny. Ayo. I actually think that going to Smalton is a better route because it gets you right directly to the main road. That school is just now discovering NFTs. What the fuck? They're like the Microsoft Edge of schools. It's a pretty good school. Like you were an angsty teenager and couldn't appreciate it, but there's so much diversity in clubs. I'm reading. For real. That's actually kind of funny because I went to the more backwoods school, but it always felt like we were more advanced. Okay, hold on. I gotta... I have coffee. Okay. I was like, I thought I had some. Oh, I know it was really huge, but like... You say better funded, but like we tended to have better programs because our school was small. Because they would apply for lots of grants and they would get it approved, and it was awesome. And I remember my class actually pioneered getting AP classes. And so we were really proud of that. I got some college credit out of high school, which was neat. High school was very nice. Like the buildings and layout was really nice, and nothing looked old at all. Yeah, I mean we didn't have that, but in general, I thought it was pretty good. The year it got black mold. Damn. I bet that was rough. Jesus, that was a lot of money. I wasn't prepared for how much money that was. Okay. We got Mountain Town and one single Snowy Peaks job. I think we'd be better off doing the Mountain Town one for a little bit less. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... I have firewood now. I'm gonna go ice fishing. Because I think it's important that I do everything. If that makes sense. But I can make fucking fish soup. Are those ice fishing sheds over there? It would appear that they are. Ho ho ho. Alright. And now we can also put the cooking pot up there. And make the fish when it's time. I guess I gotta be more preemptive than that. Okay, I gotta watch for the fish to swim at it, I bet. Nope. Either way, EB time. You open again for work? Damn, I'm sorry, dude. Have a good night. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Damn. I gotta get it one of these times. I keep feeling like it's close. The timing's gotta be like really tight, I feel like. Maybe wait till it's all the way under there. It's weird. It is gonna take forever, dude. Ah! Okay, wait for the whole fish to disappear under the hole. Nope. Wait a teensy bit longer for the... You heard they have red 40? No. I don't get it. I feel like I'm waiting the right amount of time. Maybe I have to hold the button or something? I don't know. Let me see. Maybe there's like an actual thing on how to do it. Fish. Visit a fishing hut, build a fire, cast your fishing rod into the ice, and wait for a catch. Wait for a catch? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Maybe I just wait the whole time. That's what it was. Okay. You just gotta wait for the splash to actually get big enough. The more you know. Rabbit ran in there, ran back out. Yeah, she gets the zoomies when the closet's open. Fish soup. I wonder what that does for me. You need firewood and a cooking pot. Well, I did that, so I don't know. Oh shit. That's actually wild. Okay, I'm gonna fish again then while I've got it here. She ran back out and jumped in there. Yes, she gets the zoomies. Yeah, that's easy enough. It just takes a while to cook. But like, that energy gain is actually fucking nutty. And it only takes one thing of fire to do. I think it's just that you can only do it in like this one spot, so I'll do one more. I'll get like a group of 3. Beach. Yeah, that's honestly pretty fucking sweet. Is the fire going out? Maybe. The fire might be going out now. Hopefully we get this last cook done. I sound like fucking Breaking Bad or something, but you get the point. Hell yeah. Best shit in the game, dude. Is that... Oh my god. I never noticed. If you look on the left, the arrow points towards the fuel gauge of the truck. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I legit didn't understand how it worked for the longest time because of that. Alright, we're gonna go by Clifton. I'm gonna go get gas up in Smalton. Just because I have money right now. We're at about a half a tank. No, I'm serious. Like, it's honestly, it's comical. I don't know how I managed to miss that it was the arrow that was the full to E. Whatever. You live and you learn, right? It is okay. It's okay because I said so. You know, Bucko, you're starting to grow on me. Here's 2250. Just kidding. It's the opposite day. It's opposite day. Pay up. Now go away. Actually, gas wasn't too bad. Gas was not too bad. Okay. Cool. And now it's up at full. Okay. Now I know, I guess. Let me see if I can do a delivery from here. We need to pick up... Okay, Mountain Town has a delivery. Let's see if Snowy Peaks has a delivery. Ooh, that's big bucks right there. We'll start that. Pick up from Easy Eats. You got it, dog. Howdy, whippersnapper. Have you ever seen a sunset, lad? Most remarkable beauty you've ever seen. Here and then gone in an instant. Kind of like us. Do I have tape? Yes. Okay, I have plenty of tape. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Let's listen to the other station. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Very nice, very nice. So now we gotta earn those ice tires real quick. And we're going to do that by doing a long intercity stuff. Those intercity deliveries are going to be the bread and butter of getting through here. We be zooming, folks. We be zooming. Also, there's birdseed. I wonder if that like actually does anything. I need to get some birdseed sometime and see what that does. Here we go. We be zooming. We're actually almost there. Alright, this is headed to Munton. It's headed to Munton proper, so we gotta actually like scale the little mountain that they're on top of. That's another little fix that the devs should do, is make it so that your headlights stay on between tunnels. Like it remembers your headlight state. I think that would be a good little fix. Make it less annoying having to switch them on all the time and forgetting until you realize you can't fucking see. It would be very nice. Honestly, I didn't think there would be that many people watching this game on Twitch, but there were quite a bit when I selected the category. So I was hoping this would be a small enough game that I would get to finally talk to a dev, but it is not. It is a very large game, so I bet the dev's hanging out in some bigger streams. We have arrived, and there's an easy mart here so we can get some stuff. Like the bird seed. Bam. Alright, here we go. Bird seed. Hey mate, I seem to have dropped the feminist literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around? As one does. I don't even know what to do with it. Well, I did it. I did it to do it, I guess. Okay, actually, before I go, let's see if there's a... What the fuck? Did you see that? I just got money. What was that about? Huh. For being hot. Right. As one does. Oh man, the fish soup makes you warm too? Is there anything it can't do? That's insane. What am I doing? I need to check for jobs first. Big long fishing town one out of all the way out of Lobton. You know what? That's so much money. I'm gonna do it. Ah! Ad's about to start, so I think when I pick it up, I'll have time to get there, pick it up, and I can roll the ad one last time. Because if we don't get done by midnight, I'm just gonna have to call it. But I feel like we will. I feel like 4 straight hours is enough to get this game done. Oh, there's the road. I was beginning to wonder. Close enough. Alright, I'm racing the ad right now, so bear with me. Gonna take a left here. Got a minute left. From Easy Depot. Spoke to Ellie for hours yesterday. I've never feared the future before because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid. But I've decided that the unknown is what makes life exciting. Go get it, my boy. Alright, we did it. More after the ad, folks. Cut it a little close. We had 30 seconds till ad roll, so... Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. You know, this game is really good. I really fucking like this game. I really genuinely just want more. Like, I'm gonna do all the endings, so I'm gonna have to play through one more time, I think. But I don't know exactly how to do what I'm trying to do. I have to find a disc, and I don't know how to get it yet. I'm gonna do a bunch of investigating before the ending, if necessary, to get this disc. But I don't know how to get it at the end of the day. I'm gonna take a picture real quick. Alright, I took a screenshot, I guess. I left my cooking pot at the thing. Oopsie. That's okay. I think I've cooked everything that I have to. I know it's not on the screen yet, if that's what you're about to say. Now it is, because ad's over. I was just looking at things while we were running an ad. Thank you for looking out, just in case. But, like, I'm on it this time. Okay, here we go. If I'm not mistaken, this is an $89 delivery, so this is going to be paying the big bucks for us. Very nice, very nice. He's smooth with it. He's smooth with it. I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off. Who said that? I wonder if I should feed the birds, like, where they're gathering on the road or something. I should try it? Okay. It's like I could stop, like, right over here and then, like, bring it to them or whatever. I am hauling ass. Look at that dump truck. I mean, if you can go this fast, why not? I'm trying to make me some monies. Some monies. I know I don't gotta tell you. Nasty. About the dumpy. The dumpy. But did you die, though? But did you die? Beautiful. Alright, we're going to Damton. I'm pretty sure Upton to Damton is as far as you can go. So those are like the $90 deliveries. Got a bit of a storm up in here. I'm Ellie. Who are you? They call me the crazy one. Ever taken a bite out of one of those packages? Can't say I haven't. Do you think they should teach dolphins how to read? Yeah, okay, great, good. Okay, I didn't know you could just get tea from Ellie like that. That's neat. There's a depot there. I'm gonna try the birdseed thing. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Could you try and go check on them? When I try to leave this spot, I freak. So, I'll just be here. Oh, there's no birdseed here. God damn it. I guess it's only the Easy Mart that has the birdseed. Actually, let's go check on her for him. Okay, it's just the same thing. Damn it. Oh well. Is there perhaps an Easy Mart up at Upper Damton? Let's go check. I can take the ramps. Don't mind me. There's a cafe there. I'm not seeing Easy Mart, so kind of shit out of luck there. Let's go Damton to Clifton. Go back to the bakery. Do you mind? That's okay. That's all she had to say about that, I suppose. So maybe there's an Easy Mart in Clifton. Oh, the better entrance to Clifton's up ahead. Boo 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 boo. It's gonna be that backside. It's a pawn shop, a Easy Auto, a bar. Easy Mart, let's go. Alright, let's get that bird seed. Hey mate, I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog, followed by 3 hours of meditation. You should try it sometime. Cheers. Hell yeah. Let's see. We'll do inner city. We're gonna have to go back to Damton for that one, which, like I said, that's the most expensive one. So, but then we should be able to actually get those tires. So. We'll head back up to Damton. Let me find like a big cluster of the birds. Okay, hold on. Alright, I fed the birds again. Let me actually get out to have a fish soup. Chef. Hold on, I think that might be the house that I left my pod in. Pretty sure it is. I'm warm from the soup, so we should be fine while I do this. It's not there anymore. It's not there. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Oh well. It's gonna be in Upper Dampton. That didn't work. Yo, new delivery guy. I'm Sixo. Listen, I have an investment opportunity that'll knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Now we gotta go all the way back. Up to Snowy Peaks. I'm gonna need gas soon. I wonder if, like, if one of the hidden achievements isn't running out of gas. I wonder if that's not something I need to do. You know? Because I don't know. I don't know if it would be cool per se, but like, I don't know. There's a hidden achievement, and I don't know what it is, and the game's really fresh, so I don't know. Maybe try looking it up for me and seeing if that's what it is. Because if that's what it is, I'll do it. But if not, I'd rather not have to run out of gas. Dropping part of a package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in a reduced tip. Have an easy day. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought it was like. And so here's the thing. When you go through a tunnel, it resets your package. So the fact that some of those fell out, it actually doesn't matter. Which is cool, I suppose. Did I just go into Clifton? I did. That was dumb. Not seeing any achievement for the gas. Well, okay, so I have. Well, okay, so I know that, like, they're listed. Does it show what the hidden achievements are? Because I know the two that I'm lacking. I know what those are. But I don't know what the hidden achievement is. You again, eh? I hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. It gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. But I've got to charge you $52.50. Now go away. See, I told you. They're nice now. There's an achievement to find all the snow cats. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Are they like... Okay. So they're like in secret places. Yeah, I know it's vague because it just came out, but now I know to look for them. And maybe that's how I get the disc. Who knows? I'll drop off this delivery and go looking for them. You know, I might just play this until I can get that ending. Cause like I'm having fun. I don't want to stop. I don't have anything I have to do tomorrow, so maybe we could be Gucci just doing this. Plus, it's been a really long time since I've done a really long stream. This has been the first 4-hour stream I've done since I've gotten back. This might have something to do with the tower out there. The last radio tower. Because there's Morse code. I wonder if I couldn't do like a Morse code translator and figure out what it says, and maybe that'll have something to do with it. Are we solving a mystery tonight, gang? Seems like the Snowcat achievement is like part of a mission. A mission, you say? Maybe. Maybe I just have to find one to start the mission, though, right? Damn, we gotta go a ways into Lopton. Let me see what that was. Oh, the link. Okay. Jesus, that's a link. Holy fuck. It's because you sent me a search link instead of like... Just a Google page. Take it with a grain of salt. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, like they get the ice chains price wrong in this. It doesn't mention the multiple endings, so that's not the greatest. Hold on, somebody wrote a 100% image heavy guide with solutions for every level, as well as tips for secret achievements. Oh, that's not even for this game. That's for Freshly Frosted. What the fuck? What does that have to do with what I'm doing? Okay, whatever. We'll have to figure it out. Like, it's cool. That's what's so cool. Alright. Alright, we're heading across both the bridges for this delivery, so we'll be zooming. Or we were going to be zooming. That sent us way more than I expected. What in the hell? Oh my god, stop. Why? Okay, I'm gonna go grab the cooking pot. Not even gonna lie. The cooking pot. And I'm not going to forget it anymore. Stood with Ellie all night last night, but now I can't seem to move. Tell Ellie, welcome, valued customer DD78. How might we assist you today? Lure anyone? Lure anyone? Fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet. But then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. I gotta hop out and drink my fish soup. Stop with the fucking fish emote. I'm wondering if I shouldn't be like stopping to talk to people from town to town. I think I might do that to see if I need like all the dialogue. You know? Like it makes me wonder. Oh, they have birdseed here. Greetings. I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop. They're so accepting of me. Kind. So many new friends. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna get more fucking birdseed. I feel like there's something about the birds, dude. Howdy, whippersnapper. When you arrived, lad, it felt just like yesterday that Seb was doing deliveries. But I'm too old for that to be true. I suspect it's been much longer than we all think. Okay. That was an interesting tidbit. I ain't even gonna lie. I think I need to save this soundtrack because it's pretty bumping. I'm gonna feed these birds too. I better hurry and get back in before I die. Alright. We're about through here. I'll stop and talk to some folks. Oi, I saw you speaking with MK the other day. MK and Seb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. Bit mysterious, that guy. No drinking and driving in this game, I suppose. Burb. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to find those snowcats. Why did that happen? That was weird. It's like I took fucking flight for a second, dude. This is bound for Upper Damton. Fancy seeing you here. If we were binary code, I'd be a 0, because you're the only one I need. That's how binary works, right? That'll cost $4.75. Love watching you walk away. Let me talk to the... It could be us. Let me talk to the bar guy here. Yo, hear me out. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse, with a larger margin of error. And it costs decades of environmental decline. Love it. I'm gonna do some exploring, actually. This feels right. Shit. Well, fuck. Hey, mate. Almost didn't notice you. I've been so deep in thought about the injustices of the world. Cheers. Same. Got tape. Can't think of anything else I really need. Kinda wanna just go up into the woods and see if I can't find one of those snow cats you were talking about. There we go. So this is Damton, I presume. Or it's on the way to Clifton. One of the two. Looky there. It's just a white scarf, dude. Huh. And a trash can. Does this help me stay warm? I don't think so. Well, I have it on. Does it stay on? Yeah, it's on me now. I don't know. Maybe if you collect all of them. Maybe those are the snowcats. Oh, maybe if you collect all the fucking... Like, garb, you just stay warm. That would be neat. Not extremely useful by the time that you've found everywhere, but... I found something. I found a secret, so... That's cool. I wonder if those aren't the snowcats, because they have, like, snow garb, right? Maybe there's one per town? Let's go to Mountain Town. We'll find out. I got extremely lucky. Let's see how hard I can hit this fucking gate. That was good. That was good. I probably need to get gas too, but I'll start taking a look around. Seeing if there's any easily accessible secret-y spots. I bet they're all like bunkers and shit, right? So they'll all be like out in the woods in places. I don't think you can go down in those ravines. Not seeing anything like out of the ordinary here. Oh, those are destructible? I didn't even know that. Okay. Maybe we'll look around Upton. It would make sense if they would want to hide it, like, in a spot you'll go to a lot. And that would be cool. To Upton. But we'll also just be on the lookout, because you never know. Like, that looks like a weird structure to me. Let's see. This always seemed like it made sense. There was like a snow runoff there that's almost like just a pathway. No, I don't think I can go that steep. I wonder if maybe it's behind the radio tower or something. Okay, that just full stops you now. But perhaps... No, I don't think so. Whee! Alright, here we are in Upton. This is where I need to take a look around, I feel like. No, definitely nothing back there. So odd back here. Oh! Alright. That's a snowcat. Okay. Bobblehead found. Maybe I'm not looking for the right thing. Maybe me finding this scarf was just happenstance. That's how you know how you collect them. It's on the inside of the truck. Okay. So we know what to look for now. I bet there's one for each town because it looks like there's room for 9 on there. So I bet there's one in each town. That's what I'm betting. So you gotta search around in the towns. And I just found that random fucking barrack with that. That's odd. Hold on, I had something I was trying to do there. There's a spot where it goes down. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Where is it? Oh, I'm stupid. It was before the bridge. Hold on. Was it higher up? I don't know. It looked like a cool jump or something. I'm gonna do it. There's an ad coming up. I don't know if I should even bother pausing for the ad. I feel like there have to be people like in here for there to be an ad to matter. It's just you? Okay. I'll just let it go then. Okay, see, look. How there's a spot that goes down right there. I like how the texture like goes over the cliff. That's funny. Right here. There we go. Shit. We tried. We tried. Hold on. Yo! Okay, sweet. We fucking made it. That was cool. Oh. Okay. No worries. Anyways. Let's see if we can do it. No! We tried. I honestly just want to get these jumps, just... Okay. No! God damn it. I honestly, I don't know how to prevent it from, like, kind of flipping. If that makes sense. I don't know. Because, like, you can't control the flip. It just happens, right? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Alright, let's go look around for the snowcat. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, I thought it would put them all on the dash, dude. Let's go get gas. Meow. Back again, welcome to Easy Fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. $57.50 has been automatically deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day. Now go away. I hate the Twitch app too, dude. It makes zero fucking sense to me how, like, it's like that. Nicer than Gus? I mean, I guess. Gus was nice the last time. Do you not recall? I like Gus. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to unstuck us. It looks like I have to go fast through there. That's why there's a straightaway, I bet. I bet the cat's on the roof. Don't Illuminati eye me. I bet the cat's on the roof. We gotta hit this, like, fast. Ooh. No! Shit. Hold on. I feel like I'm right, because that shouldn't work like that if I'm not right. Oh, okay. Right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're up here. Now what? Do you see any cat? I don't see a cat. Oh well. Oh, maybe it's the only way to get back there. Oh shit. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. Let me No, it stopped me! I've never had a tree actually, like, stop me in my tracks. Let's try again. You say that, but there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna get out here. Maybe I can walk to it. Nope. Okay, there's nothing back here. I really thought that was something, but it's just not. You want to live in this game? Fair enough. I think you'd have to be a robot, though. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. That's okay. Where's my damn snowcat, dude? not one back here. At least as far as I can tell. And that's the thing, it's like I have to find it. I have to be the one to find it. I wonder if you can open the garbage can. Well, there's no cat on that building. Behind this rock, perhaps? No, doesn't look that way. I really thought it would be behind the buildings over there. Oh. Yeah, we can't go down there. That's a shame. This looks like it could be a bunker spot if it's not too steep. Love a good bunker. Me too. That was cool. Oh, hush. That girl ain't right. Nah, you're wrong for that. Yeah, nighttime actually gets dark. It's nice. What are we doing, dude? What the fuck? No! What? That was fucking sick. I don't care what anybody says. Woo! Do a flip! Yo! That was what I did last time, if you were wondering. Hell yeah, brother. I gotta find that fucking snowcat or I'm gonna make lose it, actually. Ooh, hold up, hold up. I think that's just the radio tower up there. It is, but I feel like I should be able to drive up to it a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Damn. I wonder if that's not where the cat is, though. No, I mean... Because, like, I went up there, but it's like, it's so cold, you don't really have time to look around. There's gotta be a better way, dude. Nah, bro actually made it fucking impossible, I think. What if I come up at it from above? What if I go up... Yeah, so like, what if I go up here and then come down? Let's try that. Oops, that was my exit. I think the cafe's here too, so... Oh, it was down there, wasn't it? Oops, I didn't mean to drink it. I was trying to keep it. Oh well. That was not the cool little shortcut that I thought it was. Alright, on we go. Here we go. There's a radio station. Alright, we're Gucci. Now we can look around. Nope. There's coffee up there. Well, we know that's not where it is, so... Do a flip. I did a flip. Oops. I don't know how that worked, but okay. I'm gonna double check back here, because I feel like this is where it should be, right? Nope. I need to look in every little crack and crevice. Alright, well. Let's go see what's on the other side of that. Okay, I think that's what's on the other side. So... it's gotta be around here, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. I thought there would be... I thought it would put all of the bobbleheads in here, but I guess not. And so it's making me wonder if there's not one in every single town. I'll move on and come back. I feel like that's the best course of action at this point. Because I've wasted a ton of time looking for this one. Oh my god, that fucking rabbit. Stop! Okay. I don't know what else to do, bro. I can't get to it. I don't know what else to do. We're gonna have to duct tape it or something. Alright, we're in Fishing Town. We'll look for our cats here. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it, honestly, because it's like... how? Well, yeah, that's the thing, is like she knows she's not supposed to do it, so like when you get on her case, she acts all cute. I know, but like, what do you do? Oh, God. Incredible. No, enough about the Twitch app. I know it sucks. What do you mean you can't see it? That's weird. I'm even looking on rooftops in case. This is the one I found earlier, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's the white scarf and everything. I'm trying to find the snowcat. I wonder if I shouldn't just see if I can't try the doors. I wonder if maybe, could the snowcat be inside? Sometimes I try to talk to the birds. They ignore me every time. Must have been personal. Honestly, I'm gonna try all the houses. Just because I'm fucking crazy. What the hell? I remember Seb was talking about retiring, but they would still come up here every day and talk with MK just to visit. Made me feel special, you know? Sorry, who were you again? Blind bag. The birds. They run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real. Oh. Cool. It unlocks accessories. Very nice. Does it maybe unlock colors for the truck? It does. Beige and then whatever this is. Green. All right, sweet. Ah! We've learned some things. Look at that. Is Smalton where the gas is? Yes. Let's actually do a job. I'll pick it up from the bar, which is in Upper Dampton. No. I have a huge business idea for you. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines. Great, eh? There's a reason he tells you never to, like, listen to his ideas. I like how the fence clipped through my truck and then knocked it like loose. Bro, he's struggling. He's struggling. Howdy, whippersnapper. In the early days, there were so many of us, but we never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Let's see how much gas we can get. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predicted the amount of fuel you require. $25.50 has been automatically deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. Because that voice was like deep and weird. What happened to my Gus? Greetings. I have feelings. Several of them. This is new to me. I feel happy about this. Do you have feelings? I will be your feelings. That's wild. Okay, I also need energy. Which means I need a job. Let's see what's back here. Oh my god. Can I get turned around at least? That's fucking weird. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I think that Ellie and Fortino are in love? That is a special thing. This is new to me. I miss you when you are not here. Is that a normal feeling? I'm new to feelings. Bro's feeling himself. Come on, truck. Eh. Stealing his fish. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We gotta go to Upper Damton. Fancy Damton. I have low energy. I gotta go get me a Covfefe. If you ever get a break from this job, the locals have started meeting at Sixo's place. It feels good to have friends and people to flirt with. Love watching you walk away. Let me get that coffee. Let me get that coffee. People in town are getting together more often. More people to pitch my self-deleting spam email idea. What? Sixos is the... Yeah, he's the one with the bad ideas, so it is the bar, I guess. I'm about to go back down. Right after the dam, I believe. Check out the pizza joint. And, see if perhaps there's a snowcat around there. You know, I didn't check down here, I don't feel like, for snowcats. Not seeing anything there. Okay. You know, I always find myself in need of some dirt, and I can never find any. Then one day it just started showing up, like dirt from heaven. Yeah, okay, great, good. He really gave them dirt as a gift. That's beautiful. That's true love right there. Okay, you know what? This looks suspicious as fuck. Love some good dirt. Oh, what? You're telling me I can't? Oh, fuck that, dude. That's some bullshit. That looked like a cool little secret entrance. Easton? Why'd that sign say Easton? How come EasyCo gave you a right-hand drive truck? Better yet, how come they let you drive at all? You drive like a goose gained sentience and lost its morals? Bro! That ain't right. Is there a cat in there? I mean, he's got a point. Alright, we'll go back to Clifton, I suppose. It's been a splendid little while, hasn't it? Nice to spend some time with dear old Foreman. I do too. It's really good. Hey mate, I've been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons from the air I breathe. so that I can begin to prepare the repair the ozone layer. Cheers. Bro, they say the craziest shit sometimes. Oh, I actually just have a couple coffees. Okay. Well, that's nice. Is this the pawn shop I unlocked everything in? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick up a job in Mountain Town. That'll give us some more. Okay, sweet. There's something out of Clifton. That's out of Clifton, but pays more. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're not finishing this tonight, guys. Ads coming up, and I think I've got to call it. Hey, it's really cool. I might do like another long one tomorrow night, honestly. And, you know, Silk Song's not going anywhere, and it's not like I'm the only one playing it or anything. So, yeah, I know, I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, I think we'll go ahead and call it tonight. But, I don't know why I just had like a fucking random ass zit on my arm. So, that was fun. Anyways, y'all. Now that I'm done clearing that out, I will catch you all tomorrow night. Maybe for some more of this, actually. I'm going to try and do some of this on my own. Because, like, there's just no way to figure all of it out right now. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Bye-bye.